Alright, it is time to try and get everything that I failed to collect before finishing the story. I'm not just in the game because apparently there's a cutscene that plays after you finish the game when you go back in. So, gotta sit through that first.
I know it's a lot to take in. I wish I could have been with him in the end. Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully. Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled. What will you do now? This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley. And there is still much to discover.
That's the idea. Since I did skip over a bunch of things. Now then, where should I start? You know, it might be a good idea to find that map I used for Syria. Yeah, there's a bunch of base camps here now. So apparently you can come back here after you finish the game. I did not know that. I could have sworn it was a one-time thing and you'd have to go into New Game Plus to go back there, but apparently I misremembered that. But that's fine. I'd rather just have everything for the entire game since, you know, extra experience and all that. So I need to take a second to look up that map I found. All right. Okay, so we're going to start with the Soviet installation. I'm not missing a ton of stuff here. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. It might be better if I just focus on trying to find the satchels and maps that just tell me where things are. That'd probably be easier. Let's see. There's apparently a map over here. So let's find a camp.
Alexandra and her family are leaving to follow what's left of the old Soviet railway.
I can't understand that. What about our faith changes through this passage?
Alright, let's rest at this campsite so that we can fast travel. Here seems right, I think. Pretty sure. His load times are a little longer than I'd like, but as long as the game doesn't crash or anything like that, I guess it's not a huge deal. Okay, so if I just head off in this direction. Oh yeah, look at that. I'll be taking this. Let's see, is that actually going to reveal anything new? I'm missing one document and one relic. There's a map here that I also didn't get. Oh wait, the relic's over here. Essential. I got that one. Well, I can try fast traveling to the other spot. Actually, no. What I should do first, since I'm in the area, is the other monolith is up here somewhere. Unless it's in that cave? Doesn't seem likely since I've explored those caves. Can I scramble at this? No, I can't. Wait. Okay, maybe I'll just fast travel up there. We're off to a great start.
Hey, did you get more details about what happened in the cathedral?
No one wants to talk about it. Croft was there, that much I know for sure. But they keep talking about phantoms wearing old suits of armor.
You sure they're not just embarrassed about getting their asses handed to them by one woman? Hold up!
Oh shit.
We got incoming!
No, switch the arrows, damn it.
We're under attack!
Guess it doesn't really matter. I wanted to fire an explosive arrow, but I forgot I have to press twice to actually switch. Oh right, I need to melee someone with a bottle. No? Is that not something I can do? Maybe it's a stealth finisher type deal. Whatever. Anyway, I need to get to a camp. Ow! You little shit. Can't just let that stand. Okay. Well, I have a skill point to spend. I should do that. Body trap specialist. Whoopee! Now I can set traps on enemy bodies. which is an ability I'm sure I'll get a ton of use out of. Okay, so fast travel this way. Okay. So if I move on over here, there's apparently a map somewhere. Up in that tower, maybe? No. Well... Oh, there it is. But... Wait, how do I get to that? Okay, you just drop down. Okay, I'm still not seeing that document anywhere. Oh, unless it's in that cave? Hard to say. Well, now we need to backtrack. Climb over this. Oh, can I pry this open? Oh no, I lockpick it. Okay. Here we go.
A Gulag identification card for one of the prisoners.
Whoopee. What a nice thing to have. Anyway. Let's head back over to that camp. So now, where do I need to go next? Oh, well, I guess I need to go to the communications tower, because I gotta deal with getting that last monolith. Plus, I could probably buy something from the supply shack. Oh, hey, is that one of the Soviet flags I need to burn? Oh, hang on, let's not get too distracted just yet. I cannot afford the grenade launcher. I should probably wait until I can buy that, just because there's a skill associated with it. Plus, I think I do remember picking up grenades at some point. So... those are probably used for the thing. There's the monolith.
The grammar is a little crude, but I think it's pointing to a hiding spot.
Wow, who could have possibly guessed? It's almost like all these monoliths do the same thing. Oh, hey, there's one right here. Well, I might as well go grab that. Let's see, did I ever go back for that one coin cache? I haven't. Well, let's finish map hunting first. There's a map over here that I didn't get. Let's see. Copper Mill Bridge, I think, is the spot. Try my water bottle. Oh, what? How the hell did I miss this?
Got up close this time. Figured when I'd find you, maybe I'll have learned something that'll help. Here's what I know. There's an operation here. Something big. Hundreds of nasty-looking soldiers. No insignia, no nothing. All holed up in this old Russian facility. Looks like it was once one of those awful gulag prisons. I came down here thinking you needed me, Lara, but Christ, how backwards is that? For too long, I might be the one who needs rescuing. I hope to God you're still alive and can hear this. I'll stay out of sight as long as I can, but it's getting pretty damn cold out here. I'm gonna have to find some kind of shelter soon.
Alright. Well, that makes all of the documents, then, and all of the relics. I'm missing a strong box, which is right here. 3 coin caches, 2 survival caches. Okay. Well, I'll go pick up the map over here, but I don't think it's actually going to lead me to anything. There we go. Well, let's see, 3 coin caches, 2 survival caches up here, and the strong box. That's everything. So that just leaves getting the challenges done. Which might be a little difficult. Oh, I cut them down. I don't burn them. Huh, alright. Alright, well, where's the camp? There it is. We're gonna fast travel down here. Are there any achievements I could be working on right now? Attend a funeral, right. How do I do that? I assume that's going to be like visiting Jacob's grave. I'm not sure where that grave is, though. I'm just not going to worry about it for the time being. I'll get back to the Geothermal Valley eventually. I'm sure I can find it eventually. Well, let's break this open and see what I get. Pistol unlocked. Oh, I bet that's the heavy pistol. And then there's a coin cache up here. Well, shit. But that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Give me that money. Take care of that guy.
Let's do a sweep. Give me covering fire. He's hit.
Oh shit, it's a flamethrower guy. Oh. Well, that was easy. I guess my revolver does do a lot of damage. There's a base camp up here. Nah. Okay. You know what, let's fiddle around with stuff. If I switch over to this, can I do upgrades? I need salvage for that one, but... Shooting glove. Soft hide glove decreases finger tension on a fully drawn string, increasing hold time. Bam! And that's all I can do. So I need scraps, and I need animal pelts. Wait, hang on. I gotta fast travel here. Okay, so we've got 2 survival caches up here. It's up there, okay. That should work. Well, that gives me enough pelts for that one upgrade. Reinforced shaft. Better shaft backing allows for increased draw weight, which increases damage. Hell yeah. So, a lot of animal pelts needed for the remaining upgrades. So now, looks like it's just by the shack here. Yeah, I can see it. 2 salvage and a boar skin. If I could get some bear skins out of these things, that'd be great. Now, back to the hidden refuge. Coin cache is here. Can I jump over this fence at all? Yes, I can. Here we go. That's 15 more coins. Putting me at 81. Damn. So that last coin cache isn't going to be enough to give me what I need. And now we go back here. There's an achievement here for unearthing 40 survival caches. I feel like surely I've hit that number already, though. So I need to go back down to that crypt. Better waypoint it. Let's go down. Wait, no. The entrance is up here, isn't it? Yeah. Boom. 15 more coins. Didn't even have to actually enter the crypt for that. Very nice. Now I just gotta get back up to that base camp. Climb up. Okay, now to the logging camp. We gotta hunt down those flags and the 3 banners that I haven't burned yet. Okay, so there's a flag right here. Whoops. Go ahead and cut that down. Now if I go up to the actual logging building up there, there's another one there. Yeah, I can see the flag already.
Who's there?
Oh.
They're here.
Okay. No avoiding a fight now. Whoa! Take this!
Take her out. Target reacquired. Come on, let's end this.
Oh, there's another one? He seems to be having some issues. Makes it easy to kill him, though. Ooh, okay, get up. Ah. Can I jump over here? I can. That doesn't get me to the flag, though. Oh, wait, this ladder works. Here we go. We'll cut that down. I see the next flag down there. Cut this one down. There's another one over here in the copper mill. Whoops. Cut this one. And then the last three are over by the supply shack. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, here's one flag. And then there's another one further down. Should be next to the monolith, actually. There it is. Cut that one. And then the next one is further down. There it is. Will this kill me? Oh no, I'm fine. There we go, challenge complete. Hey, 2,000 more credits. Whoopee. Now, I need to head over to the copper mill so I can try and figure out which 3 banners are left for me to burn. I'm assuming that red flapping thing over there is probably not one of them. Should also be hunting more animals, actually. This was just a strong bucks thing. There's not gonna be any animals in there. All right. So there's one somewhere around here. Oh. Not what I wanted to pick up.
I think someone's out there.
Whatever, I guess this will just have to work. Take this! How could he? Another flamethrower guy. Something with more accuracy. There we go.
Come on, let's
You were being a little shit. Okay. Alright, I have enough salvage for that one upgrade, but I don't think I've been collecting any animal pelts, have I? Oh, I'm still at 0. I sure haven't. Well, I can go up here. Ah! Well, that's one banner down. Yeah. Get up there, come on. Honestly, the map's not super helpful for finding the banners around here. Oh, there's another one. Maybe this won't take that long. There's the only one left. It got, like, magnetized to the rail there. That is not salvaged, damn. Ah, here we go. Challenge complete. And that should mean, yeah, the installation is 100% complete. So where shall we go next? I should go get the Wicked Vale stuff done. I assume that map is going to be at the bottom of the list here since DLC. Okay. What in the... Well, anyway, we're going to fast travel to the Wicked Vale. I didn't realize I could zoom in here. Huh. That makes selecting a camp a lot easier. I really should have just been doing that the whole time. Okay, now then. There's a bunch of documents here. And there's one down here somehow. And one over here? What? Okay, let me head in here and see what the hell is going on. Oh, you just stay here. Okay. Well, if she never vanishes, then that means the achievement for speaking to her after finishing the story isn't missable. Which is definitely for the best. Let's see, I'm betting... Okay, I can't do that. I'm betting those things that are off the map that I can pick up might actually require me to use the rebreather to get to them. Oh, wow. Maybe not the rebreather. It could also just be that you have to swim a short duration. But we'll figure it out. Okay. So, around here-ish, there's apparently a little cave or something that has both a survival cache and an explorer satchel. Is it underneath? There's spikes there, so maybe not. Oh wait, this looks right. Cloth that I don't need. Survival cache, and I can see the satchel over there. Okay. Excellent. And then apparently there's actually a map over here. So probably higher up. Oh wait, I need more bullets. Since my pistol is my main weapon of choice, I tend to burn through those bullets a lot more than I do other ones. Huh. No, there's nothing there. How do I get out of this water? Come on. Come on, there's no way I'm stuck. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? What? There's no way out of the water! Well, fuck, I think I might have soft-locked myself here. Oh, wait, I can reload checkpoint. Maybe that'll do the trick. Okay, did that undo anything? It didn't. That's actually kind of surprising. Well, that's wood. That means that I have to pull it down from the other side. Let's try this again. Oh, look at that. Well, it's a good thing I didn't commit to trying to find everything
It is my
back
great
then.
honor to have been given the responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the Apostles out in the Far Vale. The site is on the very borders of our newly founded city, through a distant canyon. The natural waterfalls, geothermal springs, grant us an amazing opportunity to use our combined knowledge to create a place of solemn worship and reflection that glorifies not only the memory of the Apostles, but also our own recent advances in construction. Already we have outpaced the empire we left behind. We will arrive in the morning and break ground on a shrine to honor our past and the future of our city.
How nice. Swing across. Okay, I think if I get on this, yeah, I can go over here. Wait, is the map down there? What? Okay, hang on. I think I just need to go further up. That seems lower than what I actually want. So I guess we'll wait for the next one. There we go. More bullets for me. Okay, well, that's where the survival cache is. That makes all of those. Achievement! Let's see, will this do it? Map acquired. So there's 4 documents here, 1 more over here, 2 more up there. Okay. Oh, document down there. Okay. Okay, well. There's another document.
I speak to myself, if only to hear another voice. It fills the space and the hours, but I have nothing to say. When the quiet overwhelms me, I try to sleep. I dream of what I've lost. I hope they died well. I hope that my dreams are only lies.
Well, now she knows. I think I'm full on pistol bullets now. What am I doing? I can waypoint these things. That should save me some trouble. Okay, so my next document's over there. No, 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 no! Ah! Damn it. Is this it? No. How do I get to that? Wait a minute, there's something over here? Aw, man. Can't believe I didn't see that.
Construction on the shrine continues. We decided to build our shrine at the top of the Vale, high in the cliffs above the river. In the lower parts of the Vale, where we quarried the stone, we constructed an aerial lift to bring cargo straight to the shrine. With all of our success thus far, I cannot ignore the ill omens. The two-headed wolf pup I found, dead in the forest.
What?
Strange noises at night that no one can identify. And the murder. First in our new city. 2 journeymen were feared lost in a side passage collapse. But one emerged 2 days later, raving mad and covered in his companion's blood. We are no strangers to violence. But I cannot shake the feeling that we have crossed some forbidden, invisible threshold.
I thought the flowers weren't as potent, though, back then. Because they had to be distilled to be stronger or something. I guess being exposed to them for 2 straight days would cause some problems, but... beyond that... How do I get to that one? Oh, I see. That's why those lanterns are there. No? That didn't work. There we go. Another ancient scroll.
I have suspended all construction at the shrine and ordered the workers to prepare for the return trip. I should have left weeks ago, sought advice from our city's wisest. The violence increased, slowly at first, and I passed it off as raw nerves, pressure to succeed. But now it cannot be denied that something evil inhabits the Veil. It preys on our worst nature, makes us susceptible to dark suggestions. Yesterday, a young stonecutter brought me news of a scaffolding collapse that ruined much of the day's work. Before I knew what was happening, my aide had to pull me off the youth, who lay bloodied and insensible. When I washed my hands, I found a fragment of his teeth embedded in the flesh of my knuckles.
Ew.
I do not know myself any longer. It is time to leave.
Boy, those flowers really fucked them up. Whoops. Went a little too far there. Now that I've got that, I'm going to go back for this because I need to grab this before I move on. Okay. I could just go this way. What in the... How do I get over there? No, what? How did I not make that jump? Ah. Does pulling this do anything? Uh... Huh. If I go over here... Do I do this? Huh. Not quite what I thought was gonna happen. What if I do it again? That doesn't seem right. Do I just need to go over there? Hang on, let me... I think the creaking means that a timer has been activated. So let me reset that. So if I wait, will this get pulled back up eventually? Actually, I probably want to get on... Huh. Okay, that doesn't seem to have actually accomplished anything. Let me go back over here. Let's get moving. Nope, that's too high up for me to grapple. Damn it. I think it's going to take too long for this thing to go around. Come on. Gotta move, gotta move. Jump over. There we go. Wasn't sure that was going to work.
I thought I survived to spite my tormentors. But now I think I survived to spite myself. This is not a life worth saving. No life is. There are new people in the valley. I will teach them that this existence is not worth living.
Really? Huh. Well, at least I finally got everything here. Apparently that stuff was giving me Russian experience. I didn't even notice. this is not the way out. Wait a minute. Down here. So now I'm gonna use this to cross the veil, because apparently I didn't get the achievement for doing that. I guess it needs to actually make it to the other side. Right, this thing. Now we just sit and wait, because I don't actually need to do anything on here anymore. Whee! Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I'll wait till it's finished, just in case that's required for the achievement. There we go. That got me an achievement. Let's see. Oh. There's a little cave over here.
I am the last. There are others. Wraiths who haunt the Veil. But they are no longer human. They wear familiar faces, cry out for help in the voice of dead friends, but I will not believe their lies. My sword keeps them at bay, quiets them if they will not stop screaming. I tried to lead us to safety, I did, but someone collapsed the passages leading back to the city. Once we realized there would be no escape, we turned on each other. Now, a madman with a bow is perched high above the Veil, and he brings down the message birds I sent with pleas for help. The Wraiths return, more than I can drive away. No one will survive this Veil. Perhaps it's for the best. Let these, my last words, be a warning.
Most unfortunate. Alright, I think I can just run back to the other camp. Squeeze through here. Walk through here. Yeah, just keep moving. Okay, so there's a document down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Where's this one?
I knew it was a mistake when I threw the drink in his face, but I did it anyway. I thought Minister Dyatlov's shocked look would be worth the loss of funding for my research. I was a fool. The KGB bastards knocked down my door before dawn. 5 years. A work camp. They no longer have the spine to call it what it is. They call it Freedom Station. Liars. It is a gulag. I promised myself I would not let them break me, but I wept for mercy in my first week. I must find a way out. There is a guard. A red-cheeked boy named Ivan. More sweetness than sense. It pains me to use one so guileless as he, but I will not rot here.
Oh. Interesting. So is this other one also going to be from Seraphima, talking about them sabotaging stuff together? What? Definitely not close enough to be able to do that yet. Oh, hey, another thing. And there's another achievement.
I thought it would be simple. Most of these rough, stinking thugs take what they want from the prisoners. I chose Ivan because I thought he would bend. But it is worse than I thought. He is a good man. He does not want to be here any more than I. That sentiment holds little weight when he eats well and sleeps with a blanket. But I credit him with a moral compass these others lack. This place sickens him. He knows his part in it. Hates what he does. I caught him pushing back when he thought no one was watching to calm his guilt. I told him it was not enough. Showed him how to do more. We worked well together. Planned our escape. But it is too late. I am pregnant. We are damned.
Well, that leaves everything in the Vale is done. Are there any other Baba Yaga achievements? Oh yeah, melee enemies off a ledge. I never figured out how to do that. All the Lost City stuff probably would have been a good time to try and do that. Oh well. No! That fight against Constantine would have been the perfect time because there were dudes climbing up from the ledges, so I could have knocked them off. Oh well. Oh, there's an achievement here for beating the game on the highest difficulty. Alright, well, that's probably going to give me an opportunity to get that done then. Let's see here. Oh! Nope, that's a score attack thing. I can't do that right now. And... Okay, yeah, the only Baba Yaga achievements left are for stuff that isn't just in the game. Okay. So I need to get back to the base camp so I can leave. Oh, I'm a little surprised that worked. Okay. Oh, I've got a skill point. Hollow point bullets, yes. I can craft hollow point bullets now. I should actually figure out where I'm going to go before I commit to fast traveling. I am missing 1 or 2 things on the Acropolis. Oh no, I'm missing 4 things. Okay. Apparently there was a document up here. So let's fast travel. Okay. There's also a survival cache up here somewhere. Oh wait, I just saw the shimmer. So I need to backtrack here. Down we go. Jump over here. Over here. Huh? Oh, look at that.
Some believe the prophet to be God's son risen, but he makes no such claims. Some praise his actions as miracles, but he rejects such attributions. In his humility, his followers see the truth of his message. We see the change coming. I have shed the trappings of my station and now devote myself fully to the prophet. I spread his word, recruiting others of my station to the cause. But this has enraged the elite. and brought the full attention of the Church in the West.
Yep. And that's when Trinity shows up, probably. What else am I missing? Another document and another survival cache, both of which are probably down here somewhere. Yeah, there's a survival cache in here and a map here, which will just tell me where the last document is, so... Okay. Whoop. Don't want to fall down. And now we're back out here. Oh shit. Well, that was a mistake. Okay. Gotta go over here. More dudes here? Alright, anyway, there's apparently a map over here. Oh yeah, look at that, right
We need
next
to
to the
hold
fire.
out for a little while. Scavenge whatever we can sell back home. There was a supply shipment scheduled. They'll be here.
Oh wow, it's all the way over there? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, let's go get that survival cache first.
What? All of us are gonna pile onto one cargo chopper. How do you figure that's gonna work?
Not all of us, obviously. We just have to be first in line and be more
This creates a proximity
persuasive with
exclusive,
the rest.
right?
The techs really think they can make an outside connection.
Yeah. One of them thinks he can piggyback off some old satellite. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but it's the best goddamn news I've heard today.
Oh, whatever.
You hear that?
We've got Come on!
Yeah, that mine didn't work at all. Oh, well, it took care of that guy, apparently. I take that back, then. Should be right here. There we go. That got me a couple animal pelts, but those are the only ones I have. Damn. So I gotta make my way over here. Down here. Go this way. Squeeze through here. Wait. Nah, that's not right. Hang on a second. Huh? Wait. How do I... How do I get to that other document? Can I backtrack from over here? Oh, wait, actually, I might be able to. Okay, let's head back to base camp. Crawl under this. Alright, so if I fast travel over here, I think I can backtrack over to the document. Okay. Okay, I see it. I'll be taking that.
The bones of the earth itself offer up their wealth, and we have learned to survive and subsist. Oil bubbles up from below. It can be gathered in the deep places, caves, dens, and our ancestors' tombs, and it will burn with little effort. In times of war, we coat our arrows to make them burn. Deeper still, you can find metal in shining veins that can be mined for their ore. We use that metal to forge simple tools. But someday, we will need that metal to repair the Soviet weapons. Living in harmony with the land rarely means living in harmony with our fellow man.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? Whee! Okay, well. Let's see, should I try committing to the geothermal valley now? Because there's a lot of stuff here. It would probably be better if I just tried to focus on getting all of the map stuff first. Where else can I go? Flooded Archives, the Orrery, Path of the Deathless, the Lost City. We're at 83% now. Okay, why don't we go to the Flooded Archives next? We'll start by going for the monolith, just so I have everything on the map. Alright. Oh wait, there's an Explorer's Satchel as well, around here-ish, so I'll have to find that too. Oh, the monolith is up there. Okay, so I need to figure out how to go up. From here, maybe? There we go. Well, I can pull this off. Relic!
Soldier's flag, to be hung from a spear. This must have belonged to the Prophet's army.
Seems a bit big, but alright. There's a survivor cache here. Oh. Nope. No, I'm not in the right spot. Never mind. Oh, and the one over here is one I've gotten already. Okay, well, let's go back through here. No? Come on. You can squeeze back through that, can't you? Oh, wait. I can just go through here. Okay, so there's an explorer satchel up there. How do I get up there? Okay, well, I guess it's not really that important. Wait a minute. Use this as a platform, because I tried before, it didn't seem to work, but... Let's see, can I jump onto this? No, come on. Can I really not climb on this? There's a document up there. How the hell do I go up? I really feel like this should not be as difficult to figure out as it seems to be. Wow, so skinning a rat doesn't get me anything. Great. I can't climb on this thing, can I? What is that up there? I think those are just some climbing rocks. Okay, maybe there's something in here I missed. Oh my god. Of course it was that simple. Well, let's grab this. Up here. Here we go, Mongolian thing.
We have sealed the doors and barred them from entry. The riders are coming, and I must keep these people safe. Mothers with children, old men like me. Those that cannot fight. I have food and water in sufficient quantities to keep us alive for the length of the attack. Should our Athanatoi fail, and the attack becomes a siege, we will die here. For that, I have enough belladonna to provide the little ones with safe passage. Pray it never comes to that.
Ooh. Yeah, belladonna is deadly nightshade. But that would probably be a better fate than whatever the Mongols would do to them. Well, let's translate this thing.
Of course, it's a riddle. But if I'm reading this right...
Coin cache is revealed. Alright. So now that's everything revealed. Actually, since that document is up above, I'll go for this first. Okay. Ladder upwards. Okay, well, let's switch back to this then. Grab this.
The church in the West has sent their messengers, self-proclaimed soldiers of God, the Knights of the Order of Trinity. They have come to silence the Prophet, to quell his blasphemy and eradicate our movement. But it is too late now. We will not be silenced. Violence erupts in the Forum on a daily basis. The Prophet knows that we cannot stand against them, so we must leave Constantinople. We will go to the desert to build anew and continue the Prophet's work.
Alright. So how do I get to these things? Unless I can go back in through... here? There's Greek fire on the other side there. I can't shoot it through here though, can I? Yeah. Well, let's grab that survivor cache. I'll be taking that. Oh, hey, achievement. Unearth 40 survival caches. Finally. Really feels like that should have popped sooner, but I haven't exactly been doing the math on how many I've dug up. Okay, well... let's take the waypoint off that. We'll go back to the base camp. To the Chamber of Records. Okay. Gotta get back down there. I don't think this is the right way. Wait, no. I was going the right way. Oh. Gotta go through the smoke here.
The techs really think they can make an outside connection.
Yeah. One of them thinks he can piggyback off some old satellite. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but it's the best goddamn news I've heard today.
In the meantime, plenty of money to be made in the ruins.
So, what?
Boom! So there's another guy down there somewhere. Oh, right there. There we go. Coin cache is right here. And there's a document up there. Alright, so I need to go back up. That's not right. go back up this way? Looks like it. Yeah, we can swing across. Twice. So here we go.
When the Emperor died, the Prophet's favor was lost, and we were forced to begin our exodus in the dark of night. The new Emperor has no love for the Prophet, so there was nothing left to stop the Knights of the Order of Trinity. We fled towards the desert, to begin again, when the Order of Trinity came upon us, and murdered the Prophet. I saw him die. We placed his body in a cave near the oasis, and in our sorrow, began to build him a tomb. The Order of Trinity is not finished. They desire not only the death of the Prophet, but the mysteries of the divine source. They will come again. But in our darkest hour, the Prophet has risen. He has defeated death, just as he will defeat our enemies.
That's why there was a tomb in Syria, because that's where he got stabbed and died. Before coming back. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. That also explains why the tomb was empty, because obviously they weren't going to leave the Prophet there when he was still alive. Now I gotta figure out how to get to this thing. Or, well, actually I think I know. Hang on. Gotta go back up. I think it's just in here. Yeah. I'll be taking that. $131 coins. That's enough for me to be able to get the grenade launcher, but that's gonna wait a moment. So, I need to get in there. Infirmary. No, that was the optional tomb. Here? Maybe? So... I should be able to just go back this way. Ooh, is that salvage or... Oh yeah. Oh, only one piece? Damn. I can go back in. Okay. So I should be able to just keep going from here. Yeah, we go in here. think I just clipped through that rock. Oh. There was something here after all. Huh. I remember going into this spot, trying to see if there was something there. And then I need to go further back so I can get that mural. And then I'll be done here. That's not the right way. Go up here. Right. This looks like wood. It is. Whee! So now I swing across here. There we go. Okay, that doesn't seem right, but I'll keep that there, I guess. Alright, getting rid of this thing is taking a little longer than I thought it would. Here we are.
At its height, the city was a marvel. These buildings would rival anything in the Empire.
Can I just go back down? Get to the other... There's no way that fall should have killed me. Come on. Oh, great. Now I'm back here. Well, that blows. Go through here again. I think this will just blow it open. Yeah. So now I can just go to the base camp here and use that one for fast travel. Okay, fast travel time. Should start with the orrery, actually. There's one survival cache I missed here somewhere. So let's fast travel and figure out where it is. The Explorer Satchel is apparently nearby the camp. Oh, that's it up there, isn't it? Oh, come on. Grab that. Hopefully it's nearby. Ah, damn it. Could I backtrack from here? Probably not. Skill point. Dragonfire shells. So that gives me an alternative ammo type for my shotgun. Apparently I can upgrade this. Lots of animal pelts, of course. Okay. Oh! I was not looking forward to having to climb this whole thing again, but it looks like I won't have to. How convenient. Okay, so... Actually, it looks like it's just down here. Yeah, look at that. Now we can backtrack. Oh shit! No! Gotta make my way back to the base camp. Alright, well, let's go Path of the Deathless. Okay, this was not the right base camp to go to. All I'm missing is the challenge, right? So let's move forward. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Go up here. A little further here. Okay. So now I gotta light some signal fires, I believe. Pretty sure that's what it was. Do I just shoot that? No. I can go up here. Yeah, I have to find signal brazier. Oh, well, hang on. A brazier would look inherently different from the thing the signal fire is in the Lost City. But I'm still not entirely sure what it is I'm looking for. Doesn't help that nothing's being highlighted. Let's see, I can move forward a bit without being unable to backtrack. Alright, I guess it was lit. Oh, well, there's another one exactly there. Let's see. I see. There's Greek fire next to each one. Okay, let's keep moving. At least I assume there's going to be Greek fire next to each one. Pull this down. That first barrel I shot probably did do the trick and it just didn't register immediately. Yeah, I can see a brazier over there. And there's one right there, so let's get that real quick. I can go a little further here. There we go. And that's another challenge done. Is this a path I can only take once? Oh shit! No, 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 no! Nope, I slid down, so I can't go back that way. Okay, there's got to be something here I missed. What happens if I try reloading checkpoint again? That just puts me back here. Damn. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to get out of here. I don't get it. There doesn't appear to be anything up here that will let me move forward. Okay, what if I... This should start me at a base camp, I think. No, come on! There's a... How the hell do I get out of here? Ugh. Wait, I can go up this way. Okay. Alright, I think I figured out how to leave. There we go! I guess I'll just keep going. Oh, wait. Here we go, base camp. %17% of the lost city. 70% on the research base. Alright, let's see if I can get the other optional tombs done. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just translate this real quick.
Some of the words have been scratched out, but it seems to be pointing towards something.
There we go. Well, actually... What did I miss in the research base? I did not complete the challenge. I missed a fuel tank. Okay. I missed a document somewhere. And I didn't get any of the survival caches. Okay. Well, there's not much to the research base. Let's head back there first. Oh, wait a minute. I should start over here, actually. Yeah, sit through another loading screen. Right, so apparently the document I'm missing is over here somewhere. And then across that yellow dotted line is where an explorer satchel is sitting. Yeah, this should be right. Here we go. This from one of the siblings? No.
Thank God. I think I found your tracks. I knew you were alive. It would take more than 1,000 tons of ice and snow to take out my little bird. There's something strange going on in the woods, and it's not Trinity. There's someone else watching me. From the trees. I had had some food in my pack. Old energy bars mostly, but I'm running low. I slept inside a dead log last night, and when I woke up this morning, there was a present waiting for me. Dried meat, some berries, all wrapped up in deerskin.
Aww.
I thought I was dreaming at first, but there's someone looking out for me here. Hope they're looking out for you too.
Well, that's nice. I guess they were a little more receptive to the big guy than they were to me. Although maybe that's because I was actively killing people. That might have had something to do with it. How do I... Can I not go over there again? Oh well, I've got a map here. I could just use that to find the survival caches. It's not a huge deal. Well, back over here. Hey Mugger, happy Monday to you as well. I have got to find a spot for doing a manual zipline transfer. I don't understand what it is they expect me to do for that. Wait a minute. No, there must be a way down here, because my map here says that the 4th fuel tank is here. That must have been something I missed then. Okay. Let me just get what I'm here for first, and then I can go back and try to figure that out. First I gotta backtrack, so I can get the survival caches. Whoop. Well, shit. I was just a bit too slow. Nope. No bottle kill for me. I think that's definitely risky for itself. Let's see here. So I should be coming up on a survival cache now. Should be about here? There we go. And I gotta go further back for the next one. Around here-ish. Really gotta go hunting at some point. Stock up on animal pelts so I can do more upgrades. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Okay, so the third one is over here. So let's get moving. Right. No, I'm going the right way. More or less. Just jump. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a map. Not that that does me any good. That should work. What the hell? Okay, this is not working. Nope. I'm not in the right spot yet. Be over here. A little further. No, wait, that's not right. Over here? Here we go. Hey, some animal pelts. That's not the correct direction. Gotta go back across the ice so I can jump in here. Let's see, is the last fuel tank one I can just shoot from here? Probably not. Well, let's see if I can figure out how to get to that last fuel tank. So I had to go this way. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a way out from here. Maybe I'm just misremembering how I got out before. Is there another path here? Huh? Oh. That's probably a dead guy. Well, there's nowhere I can go from here. What am I missing here? Wait. There's the rope. Is there no way for me to get to that thing? Come on. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Problem is, wherever that fuel tank is, I can't see it from here. Is there a way for me to get up on the roof? Oh, there's a boxy. Alright, well, I can just come back for this one later. So all that's left is the Geothermal Valley, the Lost City, and the base. Well, let's start by going back to the supply shack and do some shopping. I'm starting to have my doubts that I'm actually going to be able to scrape together enough money to buy everything. Let's see, what are these? Tactical shotgun and military rifle. Right. I'm grabbing this just so I can actually have every single skill. There we go. Grenade launcher. And since I have enough, I'll grab the laser sight as well.
You can't get that one on the open market, not for a while. It's real bleeding edge.
Commando outfit. So there's only 3 things left. An I need 330 coins to get all of them. That really doesn't seem possible. Alright, well, to the geothermal valley. So we'll start with optional tombs. So we're going to start by going over here. I'm sure there's going to be another bear for me to kill as well. Although killing the bear might be tough.
Hello.
This one required the rebreather. Poison should be good against the bear. Oh. I guess it's not here. Huh. Let's do some mining. Let's move. Is this salvage? Yes. What the hell? Okay then. Good thing I moved quickly. That looks like falling in there will kill me. Base camp. Alright, we got a relic here.
A scroll case inlaid with ivory and gems.
Hmm?
Interesting. It's been altered with this rough strap of leather and it's been used to store plants.
Well, I suppose that works. Looks like there's another relic near here as well, according to my map. Over there, I see. Is this gonna drop things? Yep. Oh, 3 of them. Relic! Hey, achievement! Collect 75% of stuff.
It looks like it was carved from a single tusk. A simple thing, but the level of detail in the carving is impressive.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Document.
The dead choke the rivers. Our children's blood is spilled on the valley floor. We live, but with what? Our city entombed? Our sons and daughters murdered? Is it courage to go on? Or madness? Those who fell know peace now. When will we?
The aftermath. So I guess this is after they covered the city in ice. That'd be the city entombed. Now what? Oh, I could just slip through this. Alright. There's one more document here somewhere.
It's a bathhouse.
Well, it was. I do not like the look of that water. Well, I guess I'll dive in.
Was it flooded deliberately?
I feel like that'd be kind of weird. Okay, I'm willing to bet that the crank is going to pull this towards that. Yep. It's the Arkham City Raft. Oh boy. Nope. Cut the... I guess I can't cut it. Oh. Documents over here. Probably through here? Yeah. Huh? Oh. I'll be taking that.
We cannot leave our children to rot beneath the sun. But there are too many graves to dig, and the earth is hard. What need have we for leisure now? This place, like so many others, will never ring with laughter again. We have made the whole world a tomb. The dead shall rest. We owe them that much.
Okay. So I need to raise that gate somehow. Or maybe I'm supposed to undo the flooding. Whoops. I don't really see the point in this. Well... Here we go. This is something that justifies the reboot.
Must be a way to get in there.
Well, I am in there. What are you talking about, Lars? Oh. Am I pushing or pulling? I'm pulling.
That did it. Damn. It's not gonna stay. Must be
Oh,
some
I
way
see.
of keeping it in place.
There sure is. What? No? Why does this not hold? Okay, hang on. I gotta work fast here.
Yes.
There we go. So, there's probably another one on the other side. Or, well, not quite the other side, but something similar. How do I get out? Oh, I can just swim. Here we go. Alright, now where's the rope thing?
Another drain, but no winch.
I bet the winch is the rowboat. Oh, it says seems like a safe bet. Let's head over here. That should work. So after I pull this out, I can attach it to the boat. Oh, that just does it. Or no? No, it doesn't. I'll just head over to the boat. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I didn't move fast enough, did I? There we go. I'm making it work somehow with magic, apparently.
That's the last of them. Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Some coins. Let's see what skill I get here.
An old codex. This one appears to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
Ooh, iron grip. Can I climb faster? Climbing on rock and ice surfaces is significantly faster. Oh man, I should have gotten this a long time ago. Or, well, I mean, you need the rebreather to get in here. This seems like something you should be able to get earlier. That's extremely useful. Alright, well, I got everything in here. Let's go do the other optional tomb here. Okay. Let's see what the deal with this tomb is. Okay. Well, this seems like one I'll have to fast travel out of. Oh. No, maybe not. But if there's a camp in here, I'll just fast travel out of it regardless.
Some kind of burial chamber.
That's a lot of skulls. Ooh, relic.
A basket made of silver. Certainly meant to be decorative, but someone's been using it to carry grain.
Well, it gets the job done. Aquifer Cavern. Catacomb of Sacred Waters. Okay. Do I have enough animal pelts to do an upgrade? No, I'm at 4. Damn it. Okay, well, I need to take a brief bio break. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Let's see what this tomb holds for us. Besides, one more relic and 2 more documents.
I can use the other spool to get the raft closer to the island.
Mine.
Someone broke into this place in the dead of night. They filled their pockets with coin, turned over urns of oil and wine, and saw fit to show disrespect to all that are interred here. It shreds my heart to think that one of our own could be so callous as to desecrate this place, all for a momentary earthly gain. We must find a way to keep this place safe, even from our own brothers.
Not surprising that someone would try to steal shit here. Looks like that's another document over there. I think I see some. Whoa, shit! Wait, no, hang on. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. I did not expect that. Well, there's another rowboat. With how fast the water is going, I can't say I'm convinced that that'll be super helpful there. Unless, well... So it'll snap eventually. But I can also do this. Alright. Let me just grab these coins. Document.
We may be far from our home, but that does not make us barbarians. When our loved ones pass on, as far too many have this season, we treat them with respect. When we did not yet have a vineyard to produce wine, we washed the dead with lake water. When we lacked the looms to spin the death shroud, we wrapped our departed in skins and hides. We carried few coins with us. But now we forge our own, so that our blessed dead can pay passage to the next world. I only wish that the price was not so high.
Hmm? As in the price of making that extra stuff? Huh.
Maybe there's another raft nearby.
Well, there's one right there. Let's pull that out. Oh, hang on, hang on. Nope. Keep going. Wait, that one's not rotating. Oh. Why is that one not rotating? I don't like how shaky the screen. Okay. Well, that's just great. Wait, now that one is rotating. Okay, so it breaks for whatever reason. What is going on with my raft here? Huh. So what made it break? What am I missing? Wait, that one's got a... Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. No, get on, get on. And then... Why did that happen? Why did the rope get cut? What? Here we go. And now I've made it across. Should be one more relic. Yeah. Oh, and there's the map. I'll grab that as well.
Interesting. Did they embalm their dead?
Wait, that wasn't the relic? Here's the relic. Mine.
A golden chalice fit for a king. Or a prophet. It was made here in Katash.
Very fancy. Alright. Bestow upon me your hidden secrets. Anatomical knowledge. Oh, that's how I can shoot animals in the heart. Okay. Shots into animal hearts inflict massive damage. I never would have guessed. Animals with thick hide, bears and large cats, are immune to heart shots. Why even show me the hearts then? Wait, did that say there was a specific way to be able to see hearts? I may have to take another look at that. Anyway, time to get out of here. Wait a minute, the camp's not in here. Yeah, the base camp was up there. Where's the last optional tomb? Here. In the Lost City. I can't remember where it was. I'll just fast travel here to start with. Come on. Okay. Did I find the optional tomb at all? I can't remember. Oh, there's a monolith over here. Right, that required Mongolian, didn't it? I have Mongolian now, so I can probably go translate that. And there's a crypt. Maybe I should just wait, actually. After all, there's still plenty to do in this valley. Like hunting animals. So that I can get that one achievement. And I gotta figure out where the last mission is. There's a side quest here, but I'm not sure where to look, since the two people I got side quests from don't seem to have another one. Oh, the signal fire. I don't think I need to do anything with that. Whoops. Okay, well, let's start with the stuff here. There's 5 documents here in town, and I've got 3. No, I've got 4. Plus there's challenges to be done here. Like herding chickens.
Alexandra and her family are leaving too, following what's left of the old Soviet railway.
I can't understand that. What about our faith changes with Jacob's passing? This is still a sacred valley.
Is it? And what are we protecting anymore? The source went with Jacob. We all have to ask ourselves some difficult questions, and I won't judge those that answer differently.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'll be taking this.
I can no longer deny the pull that Alia has on me. She came to me, alone, as I walked the passes high above the valley. I know now that the draw was mutual. I explained to her why I could not, should not. Why my position amongst our people should preclude such folly. Why I could never make her happy. But it didn't matter what I said. As my mouth spoke, my arms reached out to enfold her, and we embraced. It has been so long, and I am still human.
How nice. Oh wait, do rabbits give pelts? I need to round up chickens. Where are the chickens? And I still have to figure out how to dive into that well. They do give pelts. Let's see. I do need to keep an eye out for those targets. Apparently there's one back here. Not quite in the right spot. There it is. did that not work? There we go. Oh, I only got one of the other ones? There's 3 just kind of scattered around the village, and I'm sure one of them is the one I got already. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there one up on the tower? I think that's the one I got already. Or maybe not, since there's supposed to be one around this building here. What's going on over there? Wait a minute. Can I go up here now? Oop. I can! Maybe this is how I dive into the well. Maybe I was just too high before. Oh. Or maybe not. Ow. And what good does that do me exactly? That doesn't seem to help me at all. Oh. Why is there a rope here? Oh, there's a post over there. Huh. So that's a way I could have gotten up here without needing the grapple then. Whoop, nope, hang on. Ah, what are you doing? Get back up. Whatever, this works. Whoa, 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 hang on. No, what the fuck are you doing? God damn it! You wouldn't let me rotate the camera around. Why am I back over here? Okay, well, there's a document. Oh, and it's target. Okay. How do I get up there? I assume it's up there. Yeah, it is. Oh. Hadn't even occurred to me there'd be spots in trees where I could do the climbing arrows.
Alia is with child. My daughter. I cannot put into words the tempest in my skull. I know I have made a grave mistake. My people will accept it without an ill look, but they too will see the error of my judgment. It seems so cold to call this year of happiness with Alia an era. But with every glorious moment, I knew that we sowed the seeds of tragedy. I cannot be a husband or a father and still be who I must be for my people. Someday I will have to make a decision that pits my duty against the love of my family. I do not know how I will bend on that day. God help me. I'm a fool.
Let's see, there was another target down over this way. Do not appreciate the stormy weather. Okay, that's another target down. If I keep going this way, there'll be another one. Whee! At the very end, so probably under here. Oh yeah, there it is. 2 left. One of them's up on the ridge line, and the other is somewhere in the village. Oh! I think I was looking at the wrong building. Okay. Whoop. That was a little close. There we go. I'll just fast travel up to the ridgeline camp, and I should be able to find the target from there.
Hello there.
I imagine the stormy weather is why I'm not seeing any of the chickens. Okay. We're gonna go up here. There's also a crypt I can raid while I'm at it. At least I think the entrance is up here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Right, it was blocked off, but I don't think it is anymore because story stuff happened. Oh yeah, look at that. The blockade's right there. Anyway, here's our last target. Now what? My map says there's a coin cache up here, but I haven't gotten it revealed yet. Where's the last monolith? It's that one over there. Okay. You know what? Let's go do that. I think this is the right spot. Let me double check. It is not. Oh man, the valley is going to take forever. I'm not sure I'm going to manage the 100% today. Got some other stuff I want to do. Well, maybe I can figure it out. Anyway. The monolith is over here somewhere. Oh! Optional mission available? Where? Where's the person? I would like to do the optional mission. Are they bonded to the monolith, maybe? There's the monolith.
Let me see. If this mark points to the North Star, and that mark to the peaks, then...
Map updated. Yeah, so it looks like my Mongolian can go to level 3, but I'm starting to have my doubts that level 3 is actually needed. Ah, here we are.
You're the one that came with Jacob. I have something to ask of you.
Hell yeah, what do you want?
What can I help you with?
Jacob told me you've got a knack for exploring. There are more old places, tombs, all around the valley. You may have seen the wards placed there to frighten children. It's not superstition. Those places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory. Not just trinkets, but knowledge. I believe we need that wisdom now more than ever. A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now I could use your skills.
Mission reward. Byzantine coins, each tomb. Sacra Umbra outfit, all tombs. Oh, well, I've done all the tombs.
The scouts tell me you've already been inside one of the old tombs. Would you share what you've learned with us?
8 of 9 secrets.
Of course. They belong to your people.
We don't have much, but I have these old coins.
How much?
If gold has value to you, I can give you some for every secret you find. When you discover a tomb
80.
and retrieve the knowledge hidden inside, return to me.
I was hoping
You'll be
for a bit more
rewarded
than
for your
that.
efforts. I promise.
That's just 10 for each tomb. If she gave me all of it at once. Well, I can't interact with her again, so yeah, I think she just gave me all of it at once. That's interesting, because there's separate achievements for completing every single tomb and completing every single mission. But one of the missions is completing all of the tombs. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Well, there's a coin cache over here. Oh, there we go. Now let's go into this crypt. There's a mural and a document in here, but they're both pretty far in, so... Ow. Some ore here. Whee! Here's the mural.
Aurora, the physician.
Okay. I guess that's what this script is for. And then there's the document.
The road to Katesh was long and hard. Infirmity, illness, and injury abounded. Aurora was a believer trained in the ways of Hippocrates and the great Roman healers. It is because of her that so many survived the journey to Katesh. It is her legacy that knowledge of healing continues to be passed down among believers.
All right. Looks like the crypt treasure should be through here. Oh yeah, there it is. Probably just gonna be another bow part. Gimme. Ancient bow part. Now I just gotta make my way back out. Here. Go this way. So I can go for a swim. One of the challenges here was to do high diving. Yeah, this one. And apparently one of the dive spots is the signal tower. So... Fire? Sure what that accomplished, but okay. I think that spot there with the wooden ramp is where I'm supposed to dive from. Oh boy. Jump across. Okay, and now...
So cold.
Was that not right? I cannot for the life of me figure out how I'm supposed to do the diving. Told me, but it doesn't seem to work. This. Leap off platforms and quickly press right mouse to dive. Yeah. Oh, a thing. 2 pieces of wood and a spring. I can. Speed these things up a little. Let's go try this again. Whoops. What the? Okay. I guess I was too low or something. And I'm back over here. Great. Well, it seems like I'm maybe climbing about twice as fast. But I wasn't super quick before, so that's not really saying much. So... jump and then right click. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's not doing anything.
So cold.
What about with the controller? Would it work any better with the controller? Probably not, but I figure it's worth a shot. That's not right. Here we go. We'll climb back around one more time. And see if I can actually get it right this time. Unless I have to go further up. But why else would this thing be here? There we go! Okay, so I can get it to work with the controller. I guess I'll have to go to each of the dive spots with the controller then. If I just swim all the way over here, there's apparently another dive spot. There's also apparently a map in here. Okay, yeah, I got that already. Where? Oh, is that it right there? Come on. Nope. Climb the ladder. Okay, yeah, this is the spot. That's 2 dives. The next one is up over here, where this was. So let's get moving. Did I hit it? I don't think I did. Almost there. In the help. I think I see the spot. Looks like I'd be safer crossing this bridge.
What was Sophia yelling about?
Hmm?
There's some tools out overnight.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see the spot. Whee! That's 3 dives. Oh, he's in a thing. Exotic animal nearby, huh? Oh, it's just another deer. I think I hit it in the heart. Oh, I only get exotic pelts. I don't get the regular ones. Damn it, I shouldn't have bothered. So we're gonna go up to the village, because I can dive into the well now, probably. And after that, the last dive spot is up by the ridgeline. And then I'll have all 4. I'll climb up to the top. Oh. I didn't think my grapple could reach up that high. And... yeah, no, I can't do it like that. Not unless I can get on that thing there, which I don't seem to be able to. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn it, no! What the hell was that?
My grandmother said that when the Mongols attacked, Jacob vanished for nearly a decade because he blamed himself for the tragedy. But he did return. We just have to be patient.
There we go. No, move to the left. What are you doing? This is not right. No! Damn it! Why am I over here? Ugh. I didn't even come over here in the last however long it's been. Are there any chickens around here?
Hello.
Ooh, here's one. Can I go over here, I think it was? Yeah.
We've gathered a few dozen more rifles than Trinity left behind. But we'll have to venture into the Gulag to get more ammunition.
Don't the bullets from the old Soviet caches work?
You think so?
Here's another chicken. Gotcha. In you go. Just need one more. And there was another one over here somewhere. There it is. Challenge complete. What the? This fucking thing. Well, I think the normal way up was over here, wasn't it? Jump across here. Over here. Up here. Why am I falling? Set this up. Not that I think it'll really matter. I didn't veer enough to the right. And I'm back over here again? Okay, forget it. I'm not gonna bother. I feel like that's not the only well in the game, but I don't recall ever seeing another one. What the fuck is up with the checkpoints, man? Well, the last dive point that I actually need for the challenge is up here. Where's the thing? Seems like I should be in about the right spot. Coin cache is around here somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. Up here, maybe? Oh, there's the dive spot. And this is probably the coin cache. Nope, that was a survival cache. Coin cache. There we go. Challenge complete. Oh, that's an achievement. Perform a 2.5-second or longer swan dive. Oh. That didn't feel like it was that long, but okay. I'll take it. I just wish I could get the other diving achievement. I don't think I need the controller anymore. I'm at 66% on the valley now. 2 more challenges. What are they? Cut down the rabbits. Shots made? Oh. There's like a shooting range or something over here. Okay. I see where all the rabbits are, and I'm pretty sure I know which one I got. So let's get moving. Yeah, diving just doesn't seem to work with the mouse and keyboard. I shouldn't have jumped down yet. Hang on. There's one. Cut the rope. There we go. Should be one around here-ish. Yeah, here we go. Another one cut down. By this building. There it is. Cut this one down. Move a little further south. Oh wait, there it is. And then the last one's over way down south. Dig up something. 25 coins? Ooh! Seems like the amount of reward has gone up again. I'm still not quite in the right area. Maybe I'll get enough coins for everything after all. Oh, it's Big Cat. Ooh, wow, that was easy. Anyway. Last rabbit should be here somewhere. Pretty sure. No, I'm in the spot. Coin cash. 25, okay. seeing it. What is up with this thing? This is not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Why do I not see it anywhere? There's no way this is the one I got already. Oh, this is it. Challenge complete. Ow. Now let's get to a camp. If I just head straight, I'll come up on one. There's the camp. It's also upgrade time since I killed a few animals. Notched rest. An arrow rest on the shaft makes loading arrows easier and faster. And then this last upgrade requires a ton of animal pelts. Goody. Oh wait, hang on. I've got skill points. Haven't been paying attention to those. Grenadier. Craft explosive grenades for the rifle grenade launcher that inflict heavy damage. Okay, so I can make the grenades now. Demolitions expert. Gives all crafted handheld items an increased detonation radius. That's good. Okay. Now, I should fast travel here, I think. Oh, there's a relic up here I didn't grab. Well, I guess I can try to go get that. Up. There's some more exotic pelts. And the relic is up there.
Thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar.
Hmm?
The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived migration halfway around the world.
Oh, is that what you were referring to when you said that statue I picked up, that it reminded you of something, but that it couldn't be what you were thinking of? You saying the early inhabitants were Native Americans? Or people tied to them in some capacity, I guess? Animal pelts in a spring. Oh, I missed a document over here. Oh, I don't go up for that. Well, it seems like I need to go up a little to get out of here. Here we go. That seems like a bit too big of a drop. I could try, I guess? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, the sound is horrible. There's not gonna be more enemies here, is there? Sure doesn't seem like it. Oh, the document's in here. Here we go.
When the Knights of the Order of Trinity learned of the Prophet's rebirth, they attacked again. But we were armed with true faith. Where they expected a slaughter of helpless refugees, they found an army of men and women who would no longer be victims. Many died there, but in the end, we stood victorious. We fled, leaving his tomb and the Empire behind. We walked for months, across the high plains, and into the frozen lands beyond the borders of the Empire. The path was difficult, and many began to doubt the Prophet. I am ashamed to say I did as well. I hope he can forgive me, for with the break of dawn, we now see the truth. He has brought us to an earthly paradise, where we can begin anew. God bless the Prophet, for he has delivered us.
Okay. And then there's something else over here. Another document.
We have a true test now, young ones. The valley is balance. When one thing slides, it affects all others. The fire 2 harvests ago led to an unusual bloom of berries. That led to more deer. And now, we've got too many damned wolves. They're not good eating, but to keep the valley in harmony, we're tracking wolves tonight. They come out after dark and roam the whole valley, but we're going to track them to their dens in caves and other underground places. Stay close together. When you hunt wolves, the wolves are just as likely to hunt you.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
From the chatter I heard, sounds like they think they found the Atlas. About time. We don't have much to show for the last few sorties. Wish we could have pulled that duty. How the hell did she get past them?
No telling. We had men all over the valley, and she walked right up to the cathedral.
Here I thought Constantine was worrying too much.
No. Am I good?
Let's keep close out here. The natives have a home team advantage.
Hey? There we go, achievement. Oh shit.
Keep her down!
And I messed up my shot. Hmm?
You're not gonna do that again! Right there!
Take this! There we go. Are we good? Seems like we're good. Anyway, I need to go over here. Got another document.
I have sinned in God's name. Much blood has been spilled on this valley floor. As I speak now, blood continues to flow. Forgive me. That the divine work requires sacrifices does not mean I am clean. Forgive me, for since I've suffered the stigmata in my youth, I've sinned in your name. Forgive those I've killed myself, and those who've been killed in my name. They knew not what they were doing. Forgive me. Forgive me, for the work I do is not yet done, and there is yet much blood to be spilled.
Uh-huh. Full auto shotgun piece. There's also a survival cache here. There it is. Okay, these are the gourds. Oh no, do I have to toss it and then shoot it? Wait a minute. No. Am I supposed to toss them into the barrels? Well, okay, maybe this won't be so hard. This is not at all what I thought shooting gourds was going to be. Tossing gourds. Well, I guess it makes a lot more sense now. Shit. I don't seem to have an infinite supply here. Ah. There we go. That's 3. Definitely not a fan of the fact that even after getting one in a barrel, it doesn't stop glowing. That should work? Nope. Oh good, they're regrowing. Oh. Let's see if this works. There we go. And then apparently the last one is down this way. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go, challenge complete. And that's almost every challenge in the game. There's still the one back in here. And then the Lost City had 3 others for me to do, right? making progress in the valley here, but there's still so much stuff around. 2 more murals, 9 more survival caches, 4 more coin caches, 2 relics, a crypt treasure. Yeah. Maybe I should just head over to the Lost City and try and get everything done there, since it'll probably be faster. $201 coins. That's not enough to clean out the shop just yet, but I'm getting there. Isn't there another one? Yeah, down here. Okay, I already got the map that was over here, apparently. I missed a document. And there was an explorer satchel here. So let's get this coin cache. Probably have to go through here. Here we go. Waypoint this. Oh. Didn't even notice the mushrooms. I can climb up here. Will this get me where I need to go? Not really. Okay, well this doesn't do me much good. Just gonna yoink this.
It has been nearly a decade since Kitezh was lost to us. In the first years, I thought we would not survive. We are the remnant of a once great people, but we did survive. The struggle became second nature, and then a way of life. Our numbers no longer dwindle. We may never be great again, but we will live, this winter and the next. I know this in my heart, for God has given us a sign. Last night, a wild man wandered into our camp, emaciated and raving with fever. We gave him food, cut his tangled beard, and cleaned his wounds. The others do not recognize him yet. It has been too long. But I know him. The Prophet. The Prophet has returned to us.
Ah. Well, they did say that those people I overheard earlier mentioned that he was gone for like 10 years or something. I need to go back this way. Ah, here we go. Will that actually show anything? Oh, it does show a couple things. But I can hold off on getting those for the time being. Upgrades. Let's see, what about on my handguns? I think I'm just gonna stop worrying about what these actually do and start making them. Alright. Now that I've done a shit ton of crafting, that should open up my inventory quite a bit. So we're gonna fast travel over here. And I need to mess around with my thing here. There we go, Lost City. So most of the stuff is in the actual city part, but there are a few things that aren't. Oh. The cave up here does lead to the Lost Tomb. Huh. I should also be able to translate that monolith, so I'm gonna go hit that up first. Oh, there's the achievement for doing a manual zipline transfer. I didn't think to press the button until literally the last second, but apparently that did it.
Hard to be sure. Mongolian grammar is tricky, but it reads like directions.
Why are there still dudes down here? I destroyed the divine source. I should have gotten rid of all of them. Would have made way more sense for there to just be Trinity dudes stuck in. Cave is over there. Sounds like there's a bear in it. Yep. There we go. +2 bear skins. Ooh. Plus an animal pelt from this thing. Oh, 3 animal pelts. Okay. There we go. Optional challenge tune. Hell yeah. Got a relic here right off the bat.
A blue glass vase. Still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a miracle that one's in halfway decent condition. Okay, so the amount of coins you earn does seem to be directly tied to how many coin caches you've dug up then, I guess. Holy shit, I actually managed to do a dive. Alright. Take that. Take this.
An iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts.
Hmm. There's already a survival cache over here. Ooh, a boar skin. Let's keep moving.
Ruins under the water.
There's supposed to be another one right next to... Oh, it says it's below? Oh. I was going the wrong way. There's a map in the same way places that thing, maybe. Which looks to be through here. Dig this up. Grab this, and here's the map. And there's 2 documents further ahead. Wait, did I get? I did. Wasn't sure I got 2 relics for a second there. What? My God. Oh, because of the sulfur. Hey!
I'll need to provide the spark.
It's like the first game. Chamber of Exorcism.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through. Demonic possession. They were performing exorcisms.
You don't say.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. There is no pattern to the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people, but we must stand against the devil in all his forms.
Ow. That was a bigger fall than I thought it was. Here's the other document.
My mind is clear today. It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart. Only sickness that no man can cure.
Yeah. Some kind of mental malady. Okay. Don't want to be near that. Nope, that didn't quite work. What is this? Wrong way. Can I crank this at all? Doesn't look like it. Wait, hang on. Looks like there's something up there. Oh no, that's just the arrows. So if I do both of these, can I pull on this? No. Oh, whoops. Didn't do that. Something down here at all? Oh, there's a person in there.
Something's holding me down.
Yeah, but what? The cage? Or not the cage. The little like gate thing? I don't see how I can get that to open. Unless I'm supposed to get rid of the cage? Wait a minute. This lowers the water level. So if I do both...
Got it.
Okay, and now I can pull this up.
All right, that should be high enough.
And then what, I move it?
That looks about right. Let's see if it works.
Oh, wait. When I trigger the detonation, will it send the cage flying into the gate? Pull on that. Pull on that. Yep.
It worked.
Grab some loot. And let's see what skill this one gives me.
A codex. Oh my god, this is the formula for Greek fire.
Oh. The flames from fire arrows and Molotov cocktails do more damage and are hot enough to burn through enemy armor. Okay. And that also completes the other mission, so I can go back to the valley and turn that in. Mouth of hell, indeed. It's not hard to see why they thought that. I also got an achievement for raiding every single tomb. Upgrade available. Large rifle ammo pouch. Hell yeah. And since I've got a bear skin, I can do this. Or this, once I get enough animal pelts. Skill point. Arrow climber. Press F mid-jump to jam climbable broadhead arrows into softwood surfaces. Ooh. That could be useful. So then I can just use them to climb the same way I do with the axes, I guess? Let's go back down here and turn in that quest. Just gotta climb up here.
Welcome back. So, you were right. There are valuable secrets inside those tombs.
Incredible. There's so much we've lost. But we will find it again. Here. It's a small price for this wisdom.
I'm sure I can find some useful...
There we go. And that gets me the achievement for completing every mission. Ah, got stuck inside the table for a second there. Let's see, what else is left? Strongbox? Oh, right, there's one over there. Well, you know what? I could just fast travel and go. Those two things. Cliffside Lookout. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Whee! Okay, Strongbox. Oh, there it is. Shotgun unlocked. And then, I guess the cache is probably just over here. Yep. I don't think I can backtrack up to the camp, so we'll just keep going. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. Oil! One more crypt treasure. Well, that's just up here. So I can absolutely get that. Must be more dudes. No idea if I'm going the right way. This looks like a dead end. Darn.
out there.
Ah, what? Well, take this.
Let's go. Right there. Let's finish this.
Right, well, I guess I'll head up over to the base camp so that I can fast travel out of here. Up here. Full auto shotgun available. How nice. Upgrade. Oh, this is something else I can do? Right. Okay. So we're gonna fast travel here because there's a relic. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. Well, it looks like it must be up here? Wait. Okay, that is definitely not close enough. There we go. There's the relic, okay. Grab that.
A woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
Okay. Oh shit! I was trying to land on the arrow and that did not work. Oh, but I'm just back down here. Alright, well that's fine. Yeah. We'll fast travel out of here until the actual Lost City. What are the challenges for this region? Destroy statues, cut bells, And then the banner thing, right. I got 3 of them, but I don't remember which ones. Although I have a... Did not jump far enough. I have an idea of which 3 I might have gotten. Taking that. And there's a relic over here. Somewhere. Further in. Oh, it's up there. I think? No, maybe not. No, I think that's it up there. But they really want me to try out my grenade launcher. Okay, maybe that is the relic? No, it's just a bird's nest. Oh, I see. And here's a bell for me to cut down. Fortunately, it didn't land on me. Here we go. Grab that.
A vase made of silver. It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the Prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
Document down here. More Mongolian experience.
At last, I killed one of the deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith. My arrows pierced his flesh, but he fought on until I placed a shot between his eyes. Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes. It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
Sounds like it took him a lot of effort just to kill one of them. And then over here I've killed like, I don't know, 50 maybe? Okay, how do I get into that crypt? Is it through the water? There's another bell up there. I see another bell over there. I can probably cut that one down. That's another one. And then the last bell was farther north. Oh, that's it up there. Climb. And cut. There we go. And that's Mongolian level 3.
Must have fallen asleep. It is hard to tell time beneath the ice. The deathless ones had been busy. Where a pile of ashes smoldered the night before, a corpse now lay, skin as milky white as a dead fish. As I watched, the dead man breathed, a clicking death rattle in reverse, as he sucked air in for the first time in a day. Then he looked at me. And I recognized him at last. I killed this man once before during the battle, and he has not forgotten. So I killed him again. Crushed his new skull before he could stand, but his ashes smolder anew. I will not be here when he awakes. The cold look in his eyes is like a promise. Like the phoenix, he will rise again and again, each time more determined to end my life. If I stay, sooner or later he will succeed.
So that's how it worked. There's a map over here. Pull this. That's not right. Oh, I see. There's a crank over there. Map's probably in there. There we go. Well, they can't get me in here. Or maybe they can. Whoa, what? Did that guy slash me through the wall? Eat this! There we go. Okay. Yeah, the map's not showing me everything. Apparently there was a map and an explorer satchel up here, but I'm not sure if I can actually go back up there. There is apparently one statue for the Vandal one over here. Oh, that right there. And there's a mural. I see it.
Incredible. The style looks ancient, but it depicts a train. The coming of the Soviets.
Really? That doesn't seem right, but okay. Oh shit. Ah! Huh? I thought that was a thing. Nothing important in here? Oh. Okay. There's another banner over by this document. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten that one. Oh yeah, there it is. That's half of them.
I have made myself a refuge in this frozen hell, in the base of a crumbling tower. I have laid away food and weapons enough to defend myself. But I am the last survivor. By day I watch the Deathless Army, learn the paths they take. They follow the same patterns day in and day out, like men trapped in a dream. They are fierce, but they are hollow. Whatever made them men is long gone, replaced instead by a soul of cold iron. I must be careful, but I must know more about them. If this is what the Source can do in the hands of a heretic, think of what it could do in the hands of the righteous.
Mm-hmm. Not that that's ever gonna happen. Anyway. There should just be another one in this direction, I think? No. Dig up some coins. Let's see, there's supposed to be one over here. There's another banner burned. Another one over here? No. Oh, there we go. 2 banners left. There's one over here, and then there's one more over here by this relic. Banner there. Oh, and there's the last one. Challenge complete. Relic. That's not a relic. Relic.
An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old.
Seems like it's in much better condition than I would have expected for something that old. Yeah, so the rest of the statues are all around this area. So there's a relic there, and there's a relic down here.
They're stables. Nothing but bones, picked clean. These are spurs from Mongol horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect. But they're still well used. Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army.
Maybe the Trinity guy? Let's get that relic. If I can figure out how to get in there. Ah, here we go.
A drinking horn. Not very common in Byzantine culture. This looks like it came from the west, near Kiev.
It's like a Viking thing, usually, I think. Coin cache here, and then there's a survival cache here. Here we go. Three animal pelts and a boar skin. What the? Why are there boars here? Well, at least they're not aggressive for some reason. Another survival cache down here. Here we go. Some more salvage there. Now, how do I get into the crypt? Oh. This is probably right. Yeah. Mural.
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
Document. Here we go. Who was this guy?
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Kitezh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Okay. He doesn't seem as important as the other ones so far. Coins. And probably another ancient bow piece. Bow unlocked. Yeah. So what's the last crypt gonna give me then? Just a bunch of coins? Because I think this means there's 5 crypts in total. Just gotta swim out. Okay, so that leaves 1 survival cache, 1 mural, 1 document, 2 relics, and the last challenge. And then we're done here. So the last cache is up here. There we go. So, document over here. Oh, right there.
God is testing me. I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive. The Khan once demanded I learn to draw a bow and fight like one of his soldiers, and I am grateful for that. He gave me his own arrows, made for punching holes in armor. The ice around me provides all I need to drink, but it runs red with blood. The Prophet's army now patrols a dead city. These are not the soldiers who first met us at the city gates. They have been changed somehow. Among them, I can see a man that I myself killed in the battle. The old legends say that those who looked upon the divine source relinquished their very souls to it, attaining immortality. If this is true, I will surely perish here, buried with the secret I was sent to find.
Okay. So that's it for documents. What about the 2 relics? There's one over here. The other one I'm missing... Oh, I actually have it on my map. I'm just gonna go grab that real quick.
They tended to the sick here. The survivors must have suffered.
Another relic.
A carved wooden relief of what looks like the Prophet of Katash. It's well worn and damaged. This isn't made of local timber. Word of the Prophet must have spread.
It is very well done. Alright. Let's head up there. Got statues to break. Which... I think I can just use grenade arrows for that, probably. There's a mural over here. Oh yeah, there it is.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Yeah, it makes sense that it'd be something like that. Although you'd think it'd be a little bigger. Oh, right, I remember. Is the relic up here or down there? It's over there. All right. Grab this.
An ivory tusk with delicate carvings. Something unusual about the pattern. It's a map. It shows a path through the mountains to Katash. Could have used this earlier.
I'm not sure how much that would have helped. Unless you mean way earlier, like before I even got here. Yeah, so that just leaves the challenge. Time to start breaking statues. Wow, this is not very effective. No? Oh, that's a rope thing, isn't it? Damn it. Okay. That didn't really work. Alright, well. Seems like gun is just the best option for breaking shit. There's a statue around here somewhere as well, maybe? Okay, these statues are proving a little more difficult to find than I thought they would. So this is a shortcut I could have opened way back when. Ah, there we go. One left, and there's apparently one over here, which I think is the one I'm missing. Okay, that doesn't work apparently. Is that it up there? There it is. Challenge complete. And that leaves the Lost City at 100%. So that just leaves the one challenge that's left in the research base, and then the other stuff that's remaining in the valley. So I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm at 98% now. Okay, actually, I shouldn't have fast traveled to this one. I should have gone to the ridgeline. Because that's where the crypt is. Oh, I've almost got the Master Fletcher achievement for crafting 25 of each special arrow type. It's probably poison arrows that I'm missing. Whoops. There we go, Master Fletcher achievement. Total waste of resources there, but it's definitely worth it. Oh, there's a relic right here. Huh. How did I miss that?
The hilt of an ancient dagger.
Damn, that's really ancient.
Blade's gone, but it's a femur of some sort. Almost certainly human. Perhaps it's some sort of ritual object.
Perhaps. Whee! Damn it. What the? Hit. Ooh. Oh, hey, satchel. Didn't even know this was here. Squeeze through here. Documents. Who was here?
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Kitezh could be. She laid those dreams out to be built. It is because of Rivka that Kitezh became not just beautiful, but livable.
Huh. And that nobleman, was that the apostle? Or was that someone else? There's a mural around here somewhere. Well, let's see what's in here. Adventurer's Quiver. Oh. Huh? Isn't that the thing that I haven't crafted yet? Oh wait, I also got an achievement for that. Uncover the remains of all Jacob's disciples, right. And there is an achievement for completing every challenge, so I do need to go do that. Plus an achievement for 100%
Rivka,
completion, of course.
The architect.
Oh. Oil. Okay. One more relic, one more document, one more mural, 8 more survival caches, and 2 more coin caches. Well, here's the last document. So let's go grab that. Oh, right, it's up there. Let's go ahead and grab that.
You are hunters, every last one of you, and I am proud. Your final lesson comes today, a test all hunters must face. Today we'll track the one thing bigger and meaner than me in this valley. Today we'll take down a bear. We only hunt bears when they get old and ornery when they start to enter the village. And now, we have such a bear. I've tracked him to his den, watching him range across the valley, following the other animals. We must throw our spears together. When he rears up, aim straight and true for his heart. A lucky shot between the ribs can drop any beast. Pray you make it, because there won't be a second chance.
Bears do be pretty tough. Okay, let's see. I'm missing 8 survival caches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 that aren't marked. Shit. Hmm. There's 4 around this area, apparently. Does that mean that there's some in here that I didn't get? No, there's definitely at least 1 I missed. So I need to go into the infirmary. Where's that relic I'm missing? Oh, it's over there. Okay. And the mural. Let's head back to the base camp.
Hello. It's hard to admit, but I think the worst is over. Without the sword, probably the afterwards.
What's up, Mr. Badu? Soviet trader knew we protected. They were only here to steal from us. People are people. Someone will come eventually, and they will want something.
I suppose you're right. We'll always have to be prepared.
Well, they've got a point. I have 2 skill points? When did that happen? Alright, well. Napalm arrows. So now my Greek fire arrows are even stronger. Death cloud arrows. And then cluster bomb arrows eventually. And that'll be the last skill and I'll have everything. That'll be cool. Apparently there's upgrades available here. Bam, bam. Hailstorm is a bit different. Alright. Can't make anything else. Ruins encampment. Okay.
The followers of the Prophet fled. They were attacked in Syria.
And a relic up there. Nope, I can't go from there. Relic!
An iron coin with one side cut and shaped into a crude claw tool. Perhaps to remove nails.
I'm not convinced that that would be super effective, but if you say so. this up. Get the stuff over here. That's more coins. There's a survival cache up here somewhere. There we go. One more coin cache. Where is that? Oh, it's up here. Let's go get that survival cache over there. Whoa, I didn't mean to use my gun. I hadn't intended to blast that poor deer. I was going to try to shoot through the heart. Oh well. 5 more survival caches to go. Gotta go across here. Right, I forgot I waypointed it. There we go. Well, I'll go in through here, because there's apparently a survival cache I missed. Should be around right here, actually, kind of looks like. Okay, so there's an explorer satchel in here, I think. That I missed. According to my map here, it's not too far away from the base camp. In there, okay. But how do I get in there? This way? Looks like it. Oh yeah, here we go. I think this will reveal 2 survival caches. Yep. Okay. What the fuck, man? Stay on the thing. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. Let's go get this one as well. How many coins do I have? 379. Alright, I've got enough to be able to clean up the shop, so I'll have to fast travel back there at some point. Can't fast travel out yet. Three more survival caches to go, and all 3 of them are on my map. Okay. So that's 3 more collectibles, and then all that's left is figuring out how to get to that 1 fuel tank back in the research base, and then I'm done. I've 100% of the game. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So it just leaves the large oil flask here for upgrades. Shotgun upgrade. Bam! More damage. Awesome. Anyway. We're gonna stop by here, because I want to buy stuff. Alright, before I get back to work here, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Time to clean out the shop. Commando outfit. Tactical shotgun. Bam.
I was gonna take that one myself, but you're the one with the goal.
And finally... Come on. Military rifle. Booyah! That's an achievement. Alright. It's a good thing the amount of coins that you get increases over time, apparently. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't have been able to get enough money for that. So that means I should have every single weapon in the game now, I think. Or not, apparently. 5 out of 7. What? Huh? That's weird. Why are there extras? Are there just extra guns when you go into New Game Plus or something? Oh yeah, what does the Commando outfit do? It's probably got a bonus of some kind. What the... Wait. Okay, I didn't realize I got these. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that. That's funny, but I look so out of place. Let's see here. Oh, Sacra Umbra. Reduces the delay before health begins regenerating. Oh. Oh, I kind of like that one. And then... Oh, Commando. Reduces the delay before health begins regenerating. What the hell? Why are all of these random ones I started with the only ones that have unique bonuses? Anyway, I gotta keep Huntress on because there's an achievement for killing animals with this outfit. Not that I've really been killing many animals anymore. To the ridgeline. Gotta get the last 3 survival caches. And then I gotta go back to the research base so I can figure out the final challenge, and then I'll be done. Okay. What was the name of the challenge? I can't remember. I will use the power of the internet to try and figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Wait a minute. Okay, I can't actually test my theory until I grab this stuff first, but I wonder if that map I was using was showing me the wrong location for that fuel tank. There we go. That's number 2. And then number 3 is over here. Jump across here. Here we go, grab this. 100% on the geothermal valley. And then there's a base camp in here, so I'll just go over to that. Or not. Hang on a second. No, there isn't. That one was in an optional theme, right. Alright, 99% completion. I'm gonna go to the weather station. So I'm going to go up to the weather station. It's the wrong way. Okay, yeah, that does fire a hollow point bullet. That's interesting that I just have both bullet types loaded at the same time, apparently. That doesn't make any sense. Climb up here. Right, I go up here. And then I go this way. down here. Ooh, that's different. Wow, it's so much faster now. Oh, there it is. That was the problem. I was approaching from the wrong side. That was why I couldn't get there. So the map wasn't wrong. I was just misinterpreting how I actually reached the thing. Hell yeah! That's 2 achievements. And I think it just saw it say it gave me a shotgun? Received Completionist's Card Pack. Oh boy. 60,000 credits earned. Holy shit. They're giving me big rewards here. And there's the base camp. Alright. 100% complete. Not that I need to, but I'll fast travel somewhere else just for the hell of it. So now I can save my game. And we exit to main menu. Aw, yeah, 100%. Oh, is there not a New Game Plus? I thought there was a New Game Plus. I guess I misremembered that. Alright then. So in total, I got 228,000 credits and 23 gifts. Although I think I started with 14. Oh yeah, stuff awarded just for downloading certain things. Huh. Cards. Right, this ties into this, I believe. Select a game mode. So for expeditions, select a game mode, choose a level to play, progress through the story to unlock more levels. That's why there's so many, because I finished the story. Huh. A bunch of them are for the optional tombs as well. EXP 11? 11 for medals, huh? What medals do I have? Wait. Was it just timing me automatically on this stuff? Lost Expedition. So I guess somewhere in here, there's stuff where I completed it fast enough to actually get Return to the Wicked Vale score attack? My high score is 103, huh? Alright. There must be something in here where I actually earn medals. It doesn't seem like it, though. Oh, there we go. Bronze on Path of the Deathless. And bronze on Chamber of Souls. That's it? Huh. I guess because those are the only parts of the game where I really just tried to make my way through, rather than focus on trying to get everything. So we've got Score Attack. Finish the level quickly for a time bonus. Chaining scores together builds your combo meter. Complete challenges and collect medals to earn credits. Okay. Chapter Replay. Complete challenges to earn credits. Chapter replay elite. Remnant resistance. Compete with friends to earn credits. Oh boy. Endurance. Search the forest for artifacts and the ultimate survival experience. Really? Cold Darkness. Infiltrate the Soviet research base to find the source of the mysterious chemical weapon. Observe your surroundings and listen to the directions to disable the machines before the toxin overwhelms the valley. Find a way to shut down the facility for good and escape with your life. What? Infected enemies? Wait, are there zombies in this? Lara's Nightmare. Bonus challenge set in Croft Manor for combat enthusiasts. Battle through the manor halls, gather weapons and ammo, and survive the nightmare. Okay. Huh. So there's a few extra things here. And looking at the achievements, there were actually a couple mentioning Lara's Nightmare specifically. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. I don't know if I'll hop into it immediately, but I think the next thing I'll do when I play this is do Croft Manor, because that's the Blood Ties DLC. And there's a bunch of achievements tied to that, so I can try to figure out how to get those. But that will be for another day. In the meantime, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I'm getting off now.